Hello, hello. Hey, it's working now. It wasn't working before. This makes me happy. Good morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. I'm Ben. Welcome to my book corner. And we have a bit of a productivity sprint today because I am in a procrastinating mood. So I really need something to motivate me to do stuff. So, hello, Luna. First of all, it's so nice for you to actually catch one, because I know YouTube is really bad at telling people things. So, and anybody else who's there as well and just silently stalking in the views, thank you so much for joining me. So, today, let's get that back up. Today I have a few things that I need to do. So, I'm going to be going for quite a while today, longer than normal, because I'm going to be doing other things. I always appreciate a thumbs up. That makes me happy. So, today, the first sprint is going to be slightly longer than my normal one. It's going to be an hour. A couple of reasons. Basically, I have a load of housework to do. So, the first sprint, I'm actually going to be cleaning, because the place is not as clean as I like it, and it's annoying me. Still have a bad cold, so I'm not really doing much. Boo for colds. Noah's coming down with something as well, actually, when I saw him the other day. Although he didn't seem too bad yesterday when I spoke to him. But, although in his case, I think it's more being run down than anything else. But, well, I hope the cold goes away and leaves you. Isn't it like 32 degrees in Norway at the moment as well? Or has it finally started to cool down as well? Nothing worse than having a cold with that, because you end up sweating even more. Horrible. But yeah, so the first sprint I'm going to be doing housework. So the first one's going to be about an hour. It won't take me that long to get done. And then I'm going to be doing some planning for August, some planning for September, some proper content planning on top of what I've already put out in my video yesterday. And then eventually I will get round to reading. So at the moment I am reading Boys in the Valley by Philip Fracassi. Which is a religious / folk horror set around the turn of the 19th / 20th century. I'm about 40% of the way through. It's very slow. Very creepy, but very slow. So, hey Paula, how are you doing? Have you had your D&D game? Yeah. I can't remember when it was. Just saying, there's going to be a lot long voice break. I shouldn't be doing that at 42. First bit's going to be about an hour. Then the others we'll see, because I've got lots of stuff. D&D is tomorrow. How is your prep going? Is your prep leading to more prep, to more prep, to more prep, like mine normally do, or is it still going okay? So yeah, we're going to have. First bit will be an hour, after which there'll probably be 45 minutes, as I have millions of things to do today. So this is probably going to be my longest productivity sprint, but if I don't do this, I know for a fact that I will get nothing done today. I might also dye my hair during one of the sprints, so that's fun, because I fell asleep yesterday before I did it. So that's the plan for now. I might even, hopefully I'll finish Boys in the Valley today as well. Mocktail or a nice mocha latte with oat milk. I mean, both of the... What mocktail, though? I'm not saying I'm going to judge you for your choice here, but what mocktail? I have... I need to hand... They are. I have options for mine. It's got to get bleached first. So, let's see if we can get this on. I've got the wrong screen up. Hang on. I've got one screen up, and that doesn't actually help me see in real time what I am doing. Really useful. So I have an inability to hold things, apparently. Stupid shoulder. So we have options, people. We have options. So, yeah. Don't know what colour we're going yet, but I need to bleach it first. So, we need to make sure that goes all right. But huzzah. Love matcha. Don't think I've had that. Actually, thinking about it, I've not had matcha. I just saw iced and latte, and my brain went iced coffee and approved automatically. So there we go. Bought several of pots with purple dye, so I don't have any options. Because of something that's happening next month, not next month, we're not in August yet, in September, my brain went, order all the colours. And there's reasons for this, but I can't talk about it yet. But I'm just going to dye it early. Because I'm in that sort of mood. It might just stay bleached for a month, to be honest, and then move on from there. Also, a couple of them are semi-permanent, not permanent. I don't... Why did that not show in... Okay. That's... Oh, there we go. There's a delay working in opposite directions. That's weird. I don't trust myself to do the rainbow. Because I'm an imbecile. In the nicest way possible. So... Yeah, probably won't do the rainbow. I'm going to stick with one, but two of them are semi-permanent. So... Probably leaning towards the lilac, if I'm honest. But then I'm thinking I have big bosses coming in work, so blue is probably the slightly more sensible of the semi-permanents at the moment. But we shall see. We'll see what I feel like in a bit. I might not do it. I might chicken out. So I may need encouragement from the chat. Mine's not been dyed for about a year. We do have some purples that come in permanent here. But they're a lot darker. The more pastel-y shades are semi. I know I dyed mine purple a few years ago. And that stayed in for ages. And Infa, who comes into the chat sometimes, who I know, his hair's been purple for years at this point. So, we'll see. We'll see what time we're on. 36, right. Shall we... Where's the button? There's the button. Shall we go into the first... Where's me timer? There's my timer. Shall we go into the first sprint for 1 hour? I think we should, because otherwise I'm going to talk forever and not get anything done. So we'll do a first sprint for an hour. I'll hit... In fact, shall we pick the music? What are the options? It's not spring anymore. What do we want? What do we want? It's not rainy. We'll do uplifting. Let's have some uplifting. There we go. Something a bit uplifting. That makes me happy. So 1 hour. I'm going to disappear myself off the screen because that's sensible. And we shall reconvene in an hour. Happy productivity, everybody. So how was that for everybody? I have just sent my camera flying. How did everyone get on? Let me just change that to that. Okay, let's see how much of a mess I've just made of my camera. As I knocked it off while cleaning. Oh, I didn't. Happy days. My God, I'm sweating. So how was that hour for everybody? I got loads done. And then found even more that I now want to clean, like I always do. Hello, Elmo. I'm blaming you for this, just so you know. Because I started to clean. And this happens every time. I start to clean, then I find even more stuff that needs cleaning. And I end up in a loop. Oh, that's why I put that. I wonder what I've done with it. I end up in a loop all day. So, it's your fault. It's not really. I'd started before, but I've moved the bin. Alright, never mind. But what did everyone go up to for that first hour? Were we productive? Did we manage reading? Went down a prep rabbit hole trying to come up with an NPC's name and failed. Oh no. I'm really lazy when it comes to NPC names. Elmo does D&D as well. And DMs quite a bit. I'm really lazy. I just use fancy name generator. Or I'll just take a name and put it backwards like I did for D&D this week when I was playing a character called Sossum, who was a priest. So there we go. I haven't finished my adulting. No, I've still got... You can't see it. My God, I'm sweating like a pig. Over there is a pile of stuff that... I've done that thing where I've moved stuff around and cleaned a bit and then gradually moved everything into a pile. So... Also, I need people to understand every time I see the words, "Hi Ren," the song starts in my head as well, which I kind of love, but every time I see it, every time. So I've still got a little bit of adulting to do, not a huge amount though, so. And Ren made a comment earlier about bury our bones in the midnight soil. I had no intention of buying it till I saw it in a shop I was in for £10.50 for the hardback. And I wouldn't mind. I already have one V.E. Schwab book on my shelf, which I haven't read, which was... which one is it? Fragile Threads of Power. Jess said the same thing. Well, when I did Read the Beats, which, if you don't know what Read the Beats are, Jess over at This Kiwi does an amazing series where they do a vlog with a different person every month, and they give each other 3 songs. And when we were doing that, I actually sent the 3 that she picked, but I also said, look, if you're struggling for those, these are an alternative 3. And Hi Ren was one of them, so... But... Yeah, I've just... I mean, I picked up Threads because it's signed, and it was cheap as well. So, also, I'm on my second coffee of the day as well. I've just eaten something. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. It wasn't particularly awe-inspiring, but I found something to nibble on while I was doing stuff, so... But I've not read any Schwab yet. I've been told I'll absolutely love them, but I've just not started yet, so... Hey-ho. Right, let's see. So... Luna's making me hungry, as normal, with amazing food. There's a comment about... But yeah, in terms of Bury Our Bones, I didn't read any of the blurb at all. I just thought, oh, that's a pretty cover. Oh, it's cheap. Let's just get that. So, I think I've got Darker Shades somewhere as well, maybe on the e-reader. I don't know. I don't remember where I keep things. So... yeah, Almo as well. We're nearly in August. I have cheated a lot this month because I've done a lot of very, 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 very short videos. I'll be honest, not feeling the love for YouTube at the moment. Which I know isn't particularly unusual from what I can tell. From speaking to a few people seem to be a little bit irritated at the moment with the platform for one reason or another, and we shall leave it there. That plays into stuff I'm doing over the next few months anyway, so... Fragile Threads Power is kind of like a continuation of Darker Shades. Yeah, I heard that. I'd already bought it at that point, but I do tend to start late in series and then work backwards because why not? Why not read things out of order? Pern was a great example of that. I think I read book 17 first or something ridiculous. Yeah, no, absolutely don't go to London with a book buying ban in place. You will fail so hard. Is it next week you're in London or the week after? I know it's soon. I know it mildly annoyingly, I think you get away from the UK at about the same time that my next lot of leave comes around. So, huzzah for that. Well, one day we'll meet in person. One day. But yeah, what else? Third cup of coffee. I'm hoping so I've mopped, hoovered and brushed the entire downstairs of the house. And then bathroom as well. Bathroom's been fully gutted. All the sides have been gutted. Hoovered this room. Started organising this room. Made coffee. Had something to eat. Don't know what it was. Can't remember. And found things. So I have done quite a bit in the last hour. And then got distracted by something earlier as well. But already forgotten what that was. So there we go. So let me change that. We're going to go back to our normal 45 minutes for the next lot. No, let's not do that. I'm going to set 4 for now. I'll probably be on longer than that, to be honest. But also, Darkstar, if you're still here with your amazing hat. Number 1, when are you sending me your hat? And no, I'll get to passports in a minute actually. And number 2, what are you reading right now as well? Heading on the 4th. Okay, so 2 weeks then. I wasn't far off. Expires in July next year. It can't be. Lovely. I actually have just found. Well, I say found. I don't think it was truly lost. But you do read a lot all at once, Elmo. I don't know how you keep up with it all, to be honest. I've just found my passport. I haven't been abroad for 18 years-ish at this point, so it's long out of date. But I think I got the passport in like 1999. So, yeah, I look a little bit different in that passport picture. I look like somebody in a youth offenders institute. So there we go. 2 Murderbot books currently reading that I need to finish. I might do more of the one. I think my next Murderbot one is the long one, like the full length one. So I might audiobook that next month. Also, actually, I want to talk about this now before I forget. Baby Ven. Yeah, I will show you a picture of 17-year-old Ven when my hair was dyed in a bit, because I've got it over there. Yeah, I might need to listen to Murderbot next month. I'm currently listening to Bury Your Gaze by Chuck Tingle, which I have already read. Absolutely love it. And it's really, really interesting because you have a main narrator, but you have a number of guest narrators who are all authors. So T. Kingfisher's in there, TJ Clune is in there, a load of other ones. And it's really interesting because most of the book, and I picked up on this when reading it, but there's a few points in the book where the perspective shifts at certain points in chapters. And rather than the first-person perspective of our main character and in their own head and their own point of view, it switches to almost like someone describing events, almost like a react to, or almost like how a script is laid out with its prompts. And there's reasons for that in the story, but each of those sections then introduces sound effects and ambient noise and background music at points as well. And that's when it switches narrator to really drive home the difference in style. And it really does add something next level to the story, which I really appreciate. Before I forget. So I just want to look at government travel for the UK. They say it's seen as a safe place to travel for Norwegians. I mean, I was going to say the UK is a safe place in general, but in work yesterday, I had cover staff in. Oh, is it a box that your hat will fit in for me? That's the important question. But I had cover staff in my work yesterday, and they only work like within 10 miles of where I am. And they were saying a couple of days ago someone had a gun pulled on them in work. We work exactly the same sort of thing. And then a couple of days earlier someone got shot with a crossbow outside. So that's fun. So I would never say the UK is safe, but then again, where is anymore? Yeah, network. I think it's network effect that I'm up to. I don't know. I get confused. But yeah, it was. I'm never going to that place. I've got to venture up to Oldham next week, which I'm not looking forward to, and then Doncaster the week after. So that's gonna be fun. But never mind. Never mind. Shall we do another sprint? Let me just do that, because he's not going to stay in the window. So hopefully in this next one, I'm probably going to get something proper to eat, because I've only had cereal so far. So let's do some cooking. There we go. Only read the first one. I went back on Becky Chambers detail. I've never read any Becky Chambers. I really don't like Brexit as well. I'm not a fan. I don't travel much, but I have got to go to Doncaster for work, for training. So that's an experience. I've been trying to avoid it, and I've got to go to Oldham next week. So I've got to actually look at my rotors, because I don't think they planned me actually in to go to my training, because they hadn't for the next one. I also would not, and to be honest, right now I wouldn't go to the US either. One day I will go back, not anytime soon. I listened to the audio for Murderbot. The audio is really, really well done. I think so far book 2 is my favourite, basically because of one of the characters in there, who I believe now comes back. But I'm looking forward to where it goes. The last one was my least favourite, interestingly enough, but it worked perfectly well for what it was doing, and it made sense what it did. It was a bit more actiony than the others. So that's my take on it, but it got the character where they needed to go for the next book, which it's sometimes all you need in a book, to be honest. And also, because they're so short, like, just blast through them really quick. Hull, have I been to Hull? I think I've been to Hull years ago, a long time ago. Probably went to Hull for football, actually, when I was younger. So, because I've been nearly everywhere for football when I was younger. But there we go. But shall we do another sprint? Fun fact: the word Hull in Norwegian means hole. That's probably where they got the name of the place for. So there we go. I think Becky Chambers books are more cozy. The first Murderbot was like a 3 for me, but the series does. I really liked book 1. I did say at the time when I listened to it, though, that I think the audio elevated it for me. Which is true for a lot of books, actually, that I struggle with a little bit, but I have not read. Now, you see, now I need to check something, because I'm trying to remember. That's not how you spell that. The Sam for the Wild Built was the one that I had on my list from Becky Chambers, which I've not got to yet. So, I want to read the Small Angry Planet series. Yeah, I'm sure it was Sam of the Wild Built that I had on my list, which I don't even know if that's part of it. Oh, it is. It is book 1 of a series. This is good. This is a good start for me. So, and that is book 1 of Monk and Robot as well. So that, I didn't realise it was only 151 pages. That might be a wander to a bookshop after this, then. But, anyway, let's do another sprint. Why is the thingy gone so terrible? Why are you doing that? Thank you. So 45 minutes this time. Hopefully, I can actually get through the last of my jobs and start reading. That'd be fun. So I will catch y'all in 45 minutes. Okay, I think we're back. We are back. Okay. How was that for people? First off, I've got too many things open. Let's disappear some things. So, I cooked, I ate, I'm now happy. I made some promises I'm going to regret as well. So, let's get those out of the way with first. There we go. So, baby pictures. There are baby pictures of me. They are out there, but younger pictures of me I'm more willing to share. So, I was probably 18 in these. Almost finished editing this vlog. Hot damn good vlog, that's what it sounds like. So, baby picture of me. So that's me when I was 18-ish. Just as pale as now. The horse is called Kate. She's sadly no longer with us. She decided to jump down a ditch at the age of 33. And then, like a year earlier, you have this. So there we go. Back when I had a jawline. So there we go. Yes, the horse was called Kate. She was an old school horse. So she had pretty much a dislike of people, shall we say, as any horse that's been used to teach people to ride will have. So the ex-wife came into ownership of her, and then eventually, well, I did in the end because I paid for her. She decided one winter on Christmas Eve that the field she was in didn't have the right sort of grass, and tried to walk around the fencing and ended up in a ditch, unfortunately. So that was a fun Christmas. I've got, let's see, I can probably share this safely. Go on. There we go. So, as mentioned, passport. Let's cover it. My old passport. Like I say, it looks like a proper mugshot. So, I got that in... Oh God, when did I get that? 14-ish in that one. So there we go. That's what I used to look like many years ago. So what I ate in that sprint, made some food, did my dishes as well. That's good going for me. And then managed to acquire a pile of wires. Most of these left over from D&D night when we were looking for a specific wire for a specific thing, and I just dragged my bag of a pre-Brexit passport, back when the passports were nice. I don't like the blue passports. So yeah, I have a pile of wires which I'm going to have to sort. Oh, actually, is that the one that I want? I think that's the wire that I want, which we'll find out in a minute. Because I have still not plugged in my second screen for when I actually stream properly again over on Twitch. So, because that's been a while. I don't think anyone... You had pneumonia when you got it? I have a bag and a box full of wires, plus a box full of spare bits and computer parts and internal computer wires, because I build my PC myself. So just on the off chance, I keep spare wires for everything, and they take over the world slowly but surely. So the next sprint, I've had Twitch for ages. It links into my Amazon Prime a little bit because I get free things for it. But it's if I stream on Twitch, it's a different community to here. So it's a weird thing. Yeah, I've not used Twitch for a while. It does have some functionality that YouTube Lives don't, that's better. I also know that Twitch loses him a lot of money because the amount of money it costs to stream. So it doesn't cost him a lot of money, really. I haven't streamed over there for a long time though. That'll be for because I don't have the gaming channel specifically anymore that I did have, because I did used to have a gaming channel on here. Hey Jenny, how was the book shopping? Yeah, it'll be. I've not. Oh, for the game, it's going to be up until the 1st. At the moment, and I'm not particularly surprised, to be honest. Return to Monkey Island, I think it is. Whichever the Monkey Island game is the one that's currently winning. But the idea will be, if I stream on Twitch, it will not be games that I stream on the channel, potentially. So, started to set up your desk for D&D tomorrow. Someone else who does it a day early. This makes me happy. I've just finished dismantling mine the other day. So, at the moment, I think it's Monkey Island winning. I think. I'm very aware that if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up closing the stream by pressing buttons. So, yeah, at the moment it's Monkey Island winning. So, which is the only game on that list that I have played as well. I've actually completed it in the past, but there's plenty of time if you want to send people to vote Margaret. Also, actually, let's pause because I haven't spoken about it. Oh, you did vote. Okay. Venom buttons do not mix. No, they do not. Right, let me just. We'll pause it in a minute when it gets to 0. So, as Margaret's here, you managed to get the ones you wanted. That's great. But yeah, that's what Twitch will be for. It will be for games that I wouldn't cover on the channel. If I started my gaming channel, I'd probably stream over there, to be honest. But there's also some things about... I don't wear coats very much. So, I have zip coats. And I'm Northern English, so anything short of a hailstorm, and I'm only wearing a very, very light jacket. Anything else, it's like just wear your t-shirt out, don't be soft. Which says it all, really. Also, if I start buying coats, I'll buy all the coats, because I like coats nearly as much as I like Darkstar's hat. But, right, I'll pause that when it gets to it. So, shall we talk a little bit about Margaret's event for August, which I'm very excited for. So let me find, where's my link for Blue Sky? There it is. Let's not close something we don't want to, because I want to get this right. So during August, Margaret is hosting an event called Agitation August. So, Agitation August is an event where people share some of the books that have either radically changed their thinking, challenged their thinking in some way, or driven them to look at something in a new light. So, I think that's the best way of putting it. So, over the course of August, Margaret has a plethora, a deluge, in fact. I like that word right now. Maybe that should have been my bingo board rule. And in fact, you know what? Let's just... Here's Margaret's Blue Sky. So you can find loads of stuff over there in terms of the graphics, stuff like that. But a load of people are going to be on her channel during the month of August. I think it's one every weekday for August, so lots of content coming. I'm going on the 26th of August to talk about a couple of books. Well, we may only talk about one of them. It will be either or 1984 or Hell Followed With Us, or a little bit of both. We shall see where the discussion takes us. Let me just pause this before it goes beep at me. And yeah, it's basically an idea of this is to encourage critical... I hope it's both as well. I mean, I'm on leave, so I can talk for hours. So, yeah. Also, this is what I meant to ask the other day, and I forgot. Your copy of Hell Followed With Us that you read, did it have the study guide in the back? Out of curiosity. Because I've got two copies. One that Luna sent me, which is the very pretty special edition paperback. And then the original one that I've got actually has a study guide in the back. That was a Peachtree published book. But yeah, the idea of this is to encourage critical thinking and sort of spread the bounds of reading a little bit, I suppose, to give people an idea to some other books to look at that might pique their interest and give them a different perspective on various different things be it fiction or non-fiction. There's all sorts of stuff. Right, it's highly decided at the library. That makes me happy. So mine has a study guide in the back. Well, no, discussion questions, I should say, from Peachtree. So things like, and this is the shorthand question: define cult. How are cults formed? It's like a very short version. I'm headed off now, but happy reading, everyone. It was great to see you all. It was great to see you too, Elmo. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and thank you for dropping in. It touches on cults. It touches on how Benji left New Nazareth. There's loads of discuss the quotation at the beginning of each chapter and draw a connection between the epigraphs and what happens in the chapter. So that's one, and definitions of good and so on and so forth. So really interesting sort of discussion questions in there as well. I will pop them over to you when I get a chance. But yeah, very excited for that. So in fact, let's pin that. Pin message. So that's Margaret's Blue Sky. You can find a load of the stuff on there, including graphics. There's a bingo. Is bingo the right word? Like a bingo board for words that we've all given in. I will need to double check what my word was because I sent several. With the possibility of winning things as well, just to get you to engage a little bit. So very excited, very, very excited. So it's about cults and how it affects people's brains. She was great in the interview. Okay, that's something to check out as well. Hit resume on that. So next sprint will be another 45. There we go. Everything on YouTube Community tab 2. I opened it up under stealth core. That's fair enough. There's Instagram on there as well. I don't have Insta, but there's stuff over there as well. I've covered it in my August plans video. I think I put all the links in there properly. Hopefully I did, because I copy and pasted them. So huzzah for that. But we'll jump into another sprint. I'm going to finish my last little bits of tidying, and I have a pile next to me as well. So let's dive into it. Should carry over automatically. Another 45 minutes. Let's move to the bed and do that. But enjoy the next 45. That's what happens when you have two different mute buttons and you only press one of them. Silly Streamlabs. Welcome back, everyone. We'll do this again. Hi, Leslie. You should only wake up if you really, really want to, because sometimes a day in bed is needed. Hello, Noah, as well, who has joined us. So I've achieved no reading yet. I will be on the next sprint, though. So there we go. We have a plan now. But I've done all the housework. I've run out of drink, however. I'm going to have to go get coffee in a minute because I've told you I don't want any more tea today. So, laundry is done. The house is clean. Stuff's put away. Stuff's been tidied. I've just got one email I need to check because I found an essential health kit that I've ordered at some point, and I'm pretty sure I've got to do something online to activate it. But other than that, I'm now at the point where I can read. But what has everybody else been up to? So, desk set up ready, some housework done. Now to decide what to do now. Good, good. How excited are you for tomorrow as well? So I will be reading Boys in the Valley by Philip Fracassi. That is going to be what I'm reading on the next sprint. I'm at, how far in am I? I'm at 38%, so I've not read much since I crashed Noah's sprint the other day. I think that was Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday. So we've not got any further in that. But I am going to be reading on the next sprint. So finally I'll get to the point of the reading sprint where I actually read. But what has everyone else been up to? And yes, Jenny May does have pictures of me from when I was about 4 to 6 years old. I think I'm 4. I am very, very, very blonde in some of those pictures, naturally, unlike later on today when I will be not naturally blonde. So, also, I'd love to see a pic of the table now you've set it up ready for D&D, Paula. I love to see how people set themselves up for it. So Jenny has been book shopping. She's shared the books that she's picked up. So we have A Pocket Full of Happiness by Richard D. Grant, which I presume is a biography. Salt Blood, which is historical fiction. The Life of Chuck, which obviously is Stephen King. And The Reaper by Jackson P. Brown. I do not know that one. So tell us more about those while I also Google them and find out more about those. And it's all good, Luna. It is all good. What did I say it was called? I've already forgotten. Ba 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 baby bell. We also had Elaine drop by briefly before she goes rocking away to the Eagles. So very nice, very nice. Good dance does people good occasionally. I wouldn't know because I don't dance. So there we go. So I had to meet you then. Background music on stream doesn't work with music editing. No, I can see why it possibly doesn't. And you, to be fair, always pick the best music to go with your vlogs and so on and so forth. So I'm excited for that. What amazing content of people, because I know we've got a few content people in here. What amazing things have we got coming up from everyone? Drop it in the comments. Let us know as well. So yeah. I'm at 38% of book. Very slow. Very gradual build up. It feels like it's going to go hog wild at some point pretty soon, to be fair. So I'm excited to see what happens in the next. Polyman is about 30 pages, I'm guessing, in the next sprint. I'm assuming I can find the email I need for the other thing. Assumption is, of course, as my grandmother would say, the mother of all fuck-ups. However, I'm going to assume I know what I'm doing and I'll be able to find it. I'm not going to find it by pressing that button, though. That's a silly button to press. So, haven't had a proper video in ages. I'll be honest, until... I can't remember what the last... Because I've done a lot of bite-sized videos, I feel like I've not really done much this month, and I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with the bite-sized videos or not. I might, we'll see. Again, mild frustration at the moment with booktube, but I didn't make a proper video for quite a while this month. I think there was a massive gap between me doing the Clatterman review. So it was, yeah, if you take out like the interviews, not really done much. So I've lost my chat. There we go. Doing a live check in about 2.5 hours, I guess. That should motivate me to get out of bed. That's fair. That's fair. My last video that wasn't streamed was 23rd of May. Wow. Oh, that's a while ago. But to be fair, we did talk a little bit about this, didn't we? Away from this platform. So yeah. And then also, I'm going to be checking. Ben, you've gone into the frustration. I'm curious, at least. That's what the 3-month project's for. There's a few. It seems to be since the community update a little bit. So I know Elaine's spoken a little bit about this in community posts. But I will be doing a 3-month vlog video, inverted commas, over the next, well, starting from the 1st of August, and then it'll go up in November at some point, just in time for the channel birthday as well. Just mildly irritated at YouTube. I'm also irritated at myself a little bit, to be honest. I'm suffering a little bit of what I like to call imposter syndrome. I'm not sure if it's the correct usage for the term, but it kind of fits with the way I'm feeling, or have been feeling. Bit of a disconnect between feedback and other stuff, but you know, these things do happen. It's part of the reason why there's more gameplay on the channel at the moment. There's a bit of a distraction, so that's just, I don't need that to be doing that. But yeah, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. There we go. I need to bear in mind that I don't always have the sound turned on for me. Yeah, see, I don't dislike, in theory, the community post thing. I don't think it's been rolled out well. But interactivity in comments has dropped for a lot of people. And discoverability feels like it's dropped for a lot of people since the community update. It just seems interesting to me. It feels like they've updated the algorithm, which they obviously do quite often. They've updated the algorithm at the same time, and there's some interesting things. I do like the analytics updates they've done, though. I don't know if they're out to everybody yet, but I do like the more visual approach to some of the analytics pages now. I like that quite a bit, actually. But I do like numbers because I'm a weirdo. So there we go. But I'm going to get myself another coffee in a minute. That's still not emails. What am I doing? Also, where would I have saved this email? Which of my emails would I have used for something like this? That's a good question that I do not know the answer to add to my stuff. I look at them, but I like numbers. It's a problem. I like statistics. I like numbers. My brain is wired that way, naturally. Partially because of work, if I'm completely honest. So yeah, that's the catch on that one for me. But there's some interesting things in there sometimes. I try not to pay them too much heed, though. But I like pretty graphs. That's why I like the story graph reading stats and stuff, to be honest. So, but yeah. Coffee, try and find this email, read. They're my 3 things for the next sprint. And that gives me 2 sprints in a row where I'm definitely going to be reading. Break off after that, and I'm probably still going to be on. I'm probably going to be on until at least 6 o'clock tonight. So a long one for me, this one, because I want to finish this book today. Because I have Wrecked to read, which I think it falls under indie. I think, but then again, that's for next month anyway. So huzzah for that! Stats are fun. I love stats. I don't trust stats because you can make stats fit whatever you want. But I like stats. But with all that said, I say but a lot, don't I? With all that said, next session is up. Hit the music. Let's change. Well, rainy day. Let's go to Springtime Awakening from now, and catch you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. So, I've just reached the point in my book. I'm at 54% now. I've just finished chapter 31. We have had a child crucified. There's something going on in this orphanage, some sort of otherworldly something. I'll turn the webcam on. Here we go. Some sort of otherworldly something. So some of the kids appear to be possessed by a thing. You are back just in time. I just wandered back towards the computer as well. Just finished the bit that I was on. Sorry, just finished chapter 30, sorry. And a massive sort of storm is blowing in that expects the orphanage, this, I think it's a Catholic orphanage, to be sort of cut off from the rest of the world. So some kids are clearly under some form of influence. Also, you have the priest. I suspect the head priest is something more than they are. They're a truly repulsive human being, though. In that sort of almost time-honored cliche of the turn of the century, 19th to 20th century priest that believes that discipline and punishment makes good men. Other people would call it abuse. But how has everyone else got on, though? Is everyone else being productive? How goes editing, reading, or whatever you are currently doing? Tell me all the things. Oh, we have a level up on the thing. Whoop whoop. I have more money to spend on things. This makes me happy. Video is edited. I've also edited a live stream. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was hoping to finish this book today. I don't think I'm going to, somehow. Which is a bit frustrating, but never mind. Never mind. But like I said, I'm at 54% of the book now, so I think... How much did I just read then? 15%, so right about 30 pages. That's not bad going. Dink. There you go, that's updated now as well. Happy days. Not a huge lot of editing on the live stream, but I cut out me fiddling with settings. Fair enough. I've been doing it for an hour. Bless. My editing is non-existent, so pretty much. Occasionally things get cut out, and hopefully I cut out the right point. Also, hello to Bad who joined. I don't know if people are still here or not, but hello to Bad. Ren popped back in as well. We had Hope once again shaming me for my decisions on the quarry. Katie as well has dropped in. Have I missed anyone? Probably not. No. Oh, Quill, readathon wrap-up stream. Nice. I realised today that I am reading a lot less LGBTQ this year than last year. As a percentage. Not in terms of reading, because in terms of reading, I'm reading a lot less this year. But started the Life of Chuck on page 35 of 96. Should finish it today, methinks. Nice. Especially as you've only just bought it. So, is that the one that got turned into a book? No. Hang on. That's not the right question. Is that the one that is also a film? There we go. That's what I meant to ask. Oh, wait. Is that Loki that's in it? Doop-a-doo. Plague. We like Plague. Okay, so it's a reverse order book. Okay, nice. Very nice. Is it good, though? That's the question for you. It's out in August. I need to look at film releases in August. Actually, because I need to start going out more rather than just being at home or work. Or just on booktube. That's the other thing that I spend most of my time on at the moment. So I think my character should go and do something. Probably stretching. Stretching is important. There we go. You can stretch for a little bit. which I kind of need to do because I pulled my shoulder. But I am very excited to see these videos, though. I have so much to watch. Have you seen the new trailer for the long... No. What's the long walk? Let me go look it up, because I am an imbecile. The long... What is it? What is the long walk? I will watch it in a bit. Tell me what it's about, because I don't know things. Also, I love the fact that my little trash panda down here looks almost like a Pokemon getting ready for an encounter. So far I'm intrigued, and I've already got my ticket for the film. Seeing it as a preview with audience before it's out officially. Nice! I didn't know you could do that. There we go. I have realised that I get reduced tickets, but it's for View Cinemas, not Odeon. So it gives me an excuse to wander off to Warrington a few times next month. I'll probably need it to recover from going to Doncaster. But nice. So next sprint I'm going to carry on reading, and then we will probably do at least one more after that, but it will be a slightly longer one, because I have things that I need to do today still. Also, I need to carry on listening to Bury Your Gaze at some point as well, so I might chuck that on in the background at some point. That seems like a really good idea, because then I've got more noise going on around me. I need to check, because I have no idea what comes out next month, and I've not looked. I do want to potentially try and get to see Fantastic Four. I'd like to see the new Superman if it's still out on payday, which it probably will be. Stephen King. It's a Stephen King one writing as Richard Bachman, where boys take part in a long walk across America. They're far behind. Oh, wow. Okay. That sounds dark. Also, Mark Hamill's in it. That makes it feel like something I should definitely watch. I haven't been... What was the last thing I saw at the cinema? I can't remember the last thing I saw at the cinema. It was probably before Christmas. It was a while ago, to be fair. I don't go as often as I used to, which will shock people that I used to go to the cinema, because people don't always believe me for whatever reason. But I need to have a look. I might have a look on the next sprint. Well, the sprint after that's going to be longer for reasons which will become clear after it. So, huzzah. Also, I have biscuits. You know what? It might have been Beetlejuice that I saw last. I saw that with Jenny's brother. So I need to have a look. Was it Beetlejuice that I saw last? It can't have been. It can't have been that long since I went to the cinema. It can't have been. Other? Is it doing the thing again? Yeah, I have cheap versions of Hobnobs. So, and I might get another coffee, because I've just realised I've drunk the coffee and not eaten any biscuits, and they are perfect dunking biscuits. So, or cookies if you want to be American and say it wrong. Don't think there's any Americans in the chat. I can say that quite safely. But yeah, biscuits. I'll eat the entire packet in a minute as well, because that's healthy. But we are going to do another 45. I'm going to move my character to go do something else. Where should we go? Let's go by the fireplace. Why is there no... Okay, maybe not. Right. There's got to be... Is that only the option to read in 2 places? Well, that's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. And I think we'll change the spirit companion for a little bit to my little friendly hedgehog. There we go. Alright. Another 45 minutes. Let's go. And we're back. Now, let's see if I can remember how to press all the buttons this time. There we go. So we have a wild cat joining us. Hello, cat. How are you? I'm so sorry I missed you sprint last night. It's one that I really look forward to generally, and I just passed out far too early. Right, that needs to change because there's going to be one more sprint, but it's going to be a longer one. I can just type. Yeah, I can. Yeah, so Noah's gone off to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I didn't start this. It has gone very, very, very viral for good reason. So yeah, that's far too big. Let's make that smaller. There we go. K-pop Demon Hunters. It is such a fun time. I've only watched it once. I want a onesie of the cat. Like, for me, the cat is the star of the show for me. So, but how did everyone get on in that one? There is a question for you. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's stretch. Let's do some more stretching, because stretching is important. And we'll zoom out, and that can all go away. That can disappear for a minute. Oh, like, stay there. Sod it. Is it 11 for you when it kicks off? What? Yes. It's either 11 or 10. I was asleep very early last night, though, by my standards. So, also fell asleep when still damp after a shower, which was not especially useful for my already problematic neck and shoulder. So, huzzah for that. And yeah, Derpy and the Three-Eyed Raven are absolutely the highlights. Absolutely. Especially, I believe there is a connection in Korean myth between the two as well. So, well, if you didn't like it, you should just try again. It's just a feel-good time, like, in general, and you're going to see more of it in the next couple of months. So there we go. Derpy is the real superstar. I completely agree. Do you know what it is? And this is such a minor thing, but the sound when Derpy turns their neck like a creaking door, that 100%, that just sold it to me straight away. And that's before I even saw the thing. I actually got a Netflix. I don't have Netflix normally, but I actually got a Netflix subscription specifically just to watch that. And now my daughter is obsessed with it and has forced both her younger brothers to watch it with her, which they're not thankful for at all. But yeah, there we go. So I reached the 69% mark of Boys in the Valley. I really hope it's not a dirty point of the book, considering this is about Catholic priests in an orphanage. But, you know, realistically, possible. But we already know from earlier on in the book the demon they're facing is Legion. Legion is kind of taking over a number of the orphan children. We've had multiple deaths and maulings of people and animals at this point. Very gruesome. It does feel like, I know I said before the last sprint started, though it felt like all hell was going to break loose, and I was right. We have fire, we have slaughter, we have child murderers, lots going on. What's wrong with my neck? I am not sure, because I haven't had time to go to the doctor. I think it's one of two things. I either pulled a muscle, or it's just a trapped nerve. I think it's a trapped nerve. I have had it before, years ago, but it's been bugging me for about a week now, and it started while I was off. And it's fine when I'm doing stuff, but I don't know if that's just because I'm moving and overcompensating yet. So, yeah, going to sleep damp and I have my windows open has probably not helped, to be quite honest. So, there we go. 69% religious might be dirty. Yes. I am going to refrain from making comments about the church just yet. But I will say that most of the priests seem to be quite open to physical child abuse. So, there we go. Yeah, I love it when, I agree, I love it when you have that sort of mythical connection. I do have a book on Korean mythology, which I have not read yet. I picked it up while I was in my book buying ban. I use the logic that I have voucher, so I can spend voucher and it doesn't count as a book purchase. And I've not read it yet, but I need to, because Eastern mythology is something that I don't know a huge amount about. I know bits and pieces, but I'm fascinated to dive into that a little bit more. Just back from dinner, but now I've had what did you have, Luna? Make me even more hungry than I already am. I wish to know what beautiful food you've had, because you always make me feel hungry when you share what you've eaten. So the next sprint is going to be longer. It'll probably be the last one as well, realistically. And you have... See, I'm not a white wine fan, I must admit. I prefer red. Give me a good Rioja any day. Not a fan of white wine, personally, but that's just me. I prefer my fruit cider, and I've none of that left because I drank that last night, which also may be a part of the reason I fell asleep early. Burritos, oh nice. Oh no, I don't think my opinions on the church are controversial. They just tend to upset religious people. But my opinion on religion, on the church, is the same as my religion in general, which is not especially positive, shall we say. Yeah, I don't know where my heating pad is, so, but I think I'm due my next lot of anti-inflammatories to hopefully help it, but it's just irritating more than everything else. It's normally worse at night as well when I want to go to sleep, which is really unhelpful. But yeah, so the next one's going to be 90 minutes. A couple of reasons for this. Number one is my hair is getting bleached today. I'm going to go bleach it during the next sprint. Before I actually colour it. I might not colour it today, though. I might let it stand for a day. And I'm probably going to get something to eat as well and something to drink. And then crack on with even more of the book. That is the plan right now. It will probably be... it will probably be the last sprint, realistically, because I am back in work tomorrow. Red tastes like medicine to me and really upsets the uppity folks in wine country when I mention that. I mean... You have to find the right one. Or the white one. But the right wine for you. So, because some is awful. So it depends what you like. Also, what does American medicine taste like? Because you have root beer. And root beer to me tastes like... I mean, I like root beer. But it does taste like mouthwash or medicine. Which, fun fact... there is a flavouring in root beer that is used in mouthwash in Europe and the UK, which explains the connection. So there we go. What colour am I doing it? I haven't decided yet. It's getting bleached. And then I have a choice of colours inspired by K-pop Demon Hunters. So we shall see. We shall see. See, I like ginger beer. I like ginger ale more. I do like root beer. It's not easy to get. Yeah, so I am technically Methodist. This came up in a conversation with Margaret yesterday, actually. I'm technically Methodist. I'm definitely not practicing. I dislike religion. But the reason is I tend to split religion and spirituality up. I like the idea of the spirituality side of religion. I don't like the political organisation, which is the religion itself a lot of the time. So let's put it that way. I technically, as in I was christened. And that day, the water boiled in the church. No, it didn't. But you'd think so. But yeah, I like the idea of religion. I don't like the way that it's politicised by the organisations that run it. For me personally, I think that is where the big problem lies. A lot of the time, not always, but don't know why Panacolas are rich. Our wine industry does pretty well. We get a lot of South African wine in the UK. It's not as big here as French, and Spanish might be slightly bigger as well. But I see more South African wine in work anyway than I see of nearly every other country outside of France. So I don't like whiskey, which upsets people that I know. I'm not a whiskey fan. I prefer brandy though. I was a member of the Norwegian church, not by choice, until I was 18. No, I'm not. I mean, that's why I say I'm technically. I mean, last time. When's the last time I was willingly in a church? Last time I was willingly in a church actually was to watch a carol service last Christmas that Jenny was doing. That, and I think before that it was about 8 years since I set foot in a church. I feel very, very uncomfortable in places of worship for a number of reasons. So yeah, also it's hilarious because my youngest goes to Catholic school and he is as even more anti-religious than I am. So yeah, that's the thing. And quite often people misrepresent their own faith with what the faith intends with their own beliefs, as we do see in some places right now. Also, it is worth mentioning the UK is not very religious anymore, with atheism now being more popular than Christianity in the UK. So, I mean, that is the one thing about churches. They are built to be acoustically amazing. And I love the architecture. I just don't like... There's just so much. I could go... on the list of things that I get passionately annoyed about, religion is quite high up, along with the education system. So, there we go. But, right, I am going to get myself a drink, destroy my hair, and then do more reading in the next bit. So the next one is 90 minutes, so it's a long one. But a friend of mine has a fridge mate that says, I don't mind God. It's his fan club I have a problem with. Yeah. Also, I have a difficult time reconciliating in my own head the Old and the New Testament, because they don't quite seem to have the same messaging to me. But there we go. I do actually have a Bible, though. Although the only reason I actually have the Bible is because it's been handed down in the family and it's actually over 100 years old now. So, I think it's from 19... Hang on, let me check. So, this was gifted in 1919 to one of my family, and it actually... The printing date on it is 1915, so my own little tiny New Testament Bible. So I do have one, and I will always have that, but yeah, there we go. So, and also that is obviously the oldest book that I possess as well, because, like I say, it's 110 years old, so. But let's dive into the last sprint. I go and destroy my hair once again, because it's been a while since this got dyed, so. Let me see if I can do things. This will be the last sprint as well. So, disappear that. And I'm going to put different vertical churches within my culture because the music is better. I understand certain things better in my first language. That's fair. That's fair. Right. I'm going to put different music on this time as well. So, let me... Where's my playlist I used to always use? There it is. Let's put it on random. Right, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, we want to go somewhere. Let's go by the fire. There we go. That'll do. We can spend an hour and a half sipping. I'm going to start the timer off, and I will be back in about an hour and a half. So how did everyone's spring go? Disappear that now. My hair has not gone well, needless to say. But I did manage a little bit more of the book. I think I'm up to 75%. Oh, sugar. 75% now. Nearly. 74%. There we go, that's that dealt with. You can see in a minute. Patience, patience. It's very ginger right now, so I'm working on the captions for the video. I have no patience for that. Hello, Aaron. Your time for the big reveal of me now as a ginger. Not by choice. I just mucked it up. So, Jesus Christ. Where is it? There we go. I am ginger. For now. It will not be this colour in about an hour's time. So, there we go. This is the disaster that I've caused. No, now. Bless you. So, now I'm going to go away and fix it. Because, no. I should know better than to actually trust instructions. It's not. It looked worse 20 minutes ago. So the plus point is the aim was not to keep it bleached, but was then to move on to something else. So after the stream, I'm just going to move on to something else. I do not like it. I hate it. For a start, because Noah's already called me soulless and he's not even seen it yet. Although that might be because of something I said to him. But what are you reading at the moment anyway, Aaron? How are you? What you reading? What you up to? Tell me all the things before we disperse for the evening. Yeah, this'll... I don't think the colour I was originally going to go... Bless. To be fair, this is pretty close to Noah's colour now. I'm not sure whether the colour I was originally going to go is going to work. I think that might go green. So, we'll see. I have options. I have lots. I have 5 options. So, yeah, I mean, this has been... It's been bleached. I really, really should have washed it out earlier than I did, which is my own fault. Noah's not seen a picture yet, so, and he's not going to, because he's not here, because he's watching some Korean horror movie. Life's got in the way. Oh, it sucks that the stuff's got in the way of reading this week. I feel that a little bit because I've not really read much this week, but hopefully though, how are you finding it so far? Interestingly enough, the book that I'm reading right now also has Legion in it as the antagonist. So I'm reading Boys in the Valley by Philip Fracassi. I'll probably finish it tonight, to be honest, while I'm waiting for this to correct. But that's also got Legion as like the main antagonistic force, and it's interestingly done. It's a lot darker than Pets for Legion, though, a lot more gruesome. Noah has to get his revenge when he can. I mean, this is true. He's very disadvantaged in that way. So, being of old and grey, don't have to bleach for colour. This is true. I'm not saying you're old, but having less pigment to deal with would have probably helped. So, but yeah, that's it from me though for the night. I think I'm going to like it more than Bound for Blood. I liked it more than... Now, I did read it first. I liked it more than Bound for Blood though. I think because the focus is on the chase, the world building matters less, bizarrely, and also it does a good job of explaining why nobody's reacting to this event. So I enjoyed it quite a bit. I know Elaine still has it to read. Elaine, because she doesn't do well with ebooks, but I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. Boys in the Valley is incredibly slow, but it's slow in that very traditional religious horror sense that everything's got build up and build up and build up, and then it just went boom. And now we're in that small, I'm about to get battered, that sort of calm before the next storm period. So I am interested to see if God wills out in this. So, and yes, Elaine, darling. Boom is good. Boom is good. The boom led to multiple deaths. Someone's just been set on fire as well, which, you know, as a rule of thumb, I don't generally approve of setting people on fire. But in this case, I'm not sad about it. So, there we go. Right, let's disappear that. But yeah, also, it looks slightly less brassy because I do have blue light on to try and filter it down a little bit. So, and Elaine's going to shout at me. I feel like Elaine's going to shout. Seeing if she's shouted at me through Voxer, and she hasn't, so that's good. But I am going to go now because it is 7 o'clock and we've been here for nearly 7 hours, which is easily the longest stream that I've done. So, well, you said my name, Elaine, so I thought you were going to shout at me, which is often deserved. So, the one plus point is this doesn't feel, quite often when I bleach it, it feels quite like dried straw. And it doesn't this time. It actually feels healthy. So, I feel setting people like has a title. Yeah, exactly. And there we go. Oh, get them what? Yeah, I'll be honest, that's part of the reason why I've done today. But also, I was free. All right, okay. I can't remember what I said. Oh, well, never mind. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming and spending a little bit of time with me today. It's always appreciated. I don't know when I will do another stream. I haven't planned them out yet, but I will at some point. So thank you so much for joining me. Have a great rest of the weekend. Anyone will be entertained by this right now. But thank you for joining me. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your books, and I will catch you all very, very soon.